thank you for holding your call very important. The first available KIE representative will be with you shortly.
Hello, power people. I just got... Oh, geez. So... What's up, my favorite triangle man? What's going on, Delta Boy? What's up? What happened? You okay? What's going on, buddy? You there? Alright, well. Not to worry. We're not going to be doing anything too intense. So, just going to be some reasonable hour Minecraft for a while, I think. Until, I mean, there's nothing else I really need to do at the moment, so we can talk. We can talk while I poke away at that kind of stuff. And I think we'll get some Sid tunes going instead. Hang on, let me just check my phone real fast. Right, maybe I should get the music going first before I do that, so it's not boring and dead air. And where is... there it is. Okay. Now let's see what could be going on here. But how's Michisu doing today? How you holding up? Is it about computer stuff? Well, I'll keep this up in case he comes back and reports something. In case he's got something to report. Yeah, I don't know what that's about, but I am a little concerned now. I mean, if there's an emergency, I'll cut this off and go help, but wouldn't be the first emergency I've had to handle this week. Well, let's see. I did manage to get this precision controller done. We'll see what's... that's okay, but that really sounded like an emergency. That's okay. We'll figure out what's going on. Blaze cakes. I don't need blaze cakes, but we'll take them anyway. Okay, so 63 types are here. That's almost full. Actually, this is almost full too. I better invest in another drive. We can do that pretty easily, though. We were just looking for the front panel pinout for the S30. Oh, the Lenovo S30 tower? We're building that PC. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. That's a relief. I thought for a minute something really bad happened. Well, I mean, it's kind of a... Still, it's kind of a problem, but... Actually, why did I run up here? That's fine, that's fine. It's... not, I'm glad it's not the end of the world. 3 silicon. 1, 2, 3. And then I need silicon press, and I need the logic press. This going. 2. And then 3. Then this. We'll get 3 silicon going. Got the channel point memification done. Like the channel point memification on my stream working. Good stuff, good stuff. It'll be neat to see it in action. Boom. One, 2, and the last one. Alright, we can make another hard drive. Or I'll just send a video. I'll go live later and you can try them out, or just send a video. Your call. Your call on what you'd like to do. I'd be cool with either of them. I mean, if you are doing the... I mean, some of the tests you can only do while it's live, right? Like, I have had some test streams, and I don't have an alternate account. Oh, I actually made a... I'm always forgetting, and I keep saying I'm going to learn, and I don't. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's... I need someone to help me keep my head on. Oh, man. Thank you. How's everybody else doing? How's your time? Check the Twitch connection, it's solid. Good stuff. It's funny, because I've been watching people grump about, their... Good today, good today. I'm glad you're doing good today. I am feeling a fair amount better than I was yesterday, so good that I took the time and rested up. But I also don't want to go really long and relapse into whatever the hell it was I was feeling. There we go. So since I got 2 of those done, I've now made 6 of those processors, which means I can actually make 2 drives. After doing some research, it turns out we cannot make the turntable for the trains. Oh, that's unfortunate. So that means we're gonna have to manually... Well, with the wrench, we can manually move a train to another track. So, I mean, we can do that to park trains. Or we can just make a bunch of loops, I guess. $1K portable mana cell. 1K portable item cell. Also, it's got a battery pack in it. This is what I want, is 2 4K cells. One. We can make a roundabout thing of some kind, but tracks can't be moved once placed. Ah. I mean, that's a bummer, but we can still work around that. We can do tons of cool things to get around that. Actually, I like the roundabout thing. Like a nice, like a clover, like some kind of clover junction. Matter cannon. Oh yeah, the matter cannon. I forgot we could make this. So the matter cannon is a gun. But what you do is you load it with iron pellets. Or actually, you load it up with anything and it shoots it out. Except you destroy the thing you shoot. Basically a roundabout, but with tracks that I saw. And that will work to divert trains to the directions we want. Oh, okay. There we go. We have 2 extra hard drives now. I only intended for 1, but I guess I got partially started and got distracted, I guess? Oh yes, and Michisu, I did a little bit of extra work last night. And I added a 3rd deployer. And I shuffled the press down one space. Which did overload this network a bit. So I moved the compressed air tank over here. We have tons of remaining energy capacity here, so we should be fine. And I saw some instructions on how to make an iron farm, because apparently, if you take stone, just plain old stone, and you run it through a... Oh, let's go the opposite direction. And you run it through a millstone. Where is it here? My search is being uppity. Why is my search being difficult? That's fine, we'll go here. So if we wash... Ah, yes, that's what it is. I think we should be able to wash gravel? Or maybe they changed it. I saw an old version of Create where you could get iron by washing gravel. You could sometimes get an iron nugget. But they might have taken that recipe out here. It says here crushed iron ore can get 9 iron nugget plus some redstone. You can get crushed iron ore from Crimsite. Straight up iron ore. Can you make Crimsite? Okay. So thank God I didn't actually spend the time building that machine, because it doesn't seem to work in this mod pack. They changed the recipe up. Still kind of miffed that the search function isn't working. Maybe I have stuff in the computer that's messing with the results. Either that or this loaded funny. I guess that's the case. Maybe I'll just log back in again. I don't think that loaded correctly. So I'm rather excited because I just got a call back from 2 places for meetings, one tomorrow and one the day after. So I might actually be able to get back to work shortly, which is nice. Yeah, there we go. Scrap box. You can bulk blast stuff to get resources back. Okay, so they took that recipe out. Well, that sucks. So I can take a saddle to a cutting board and get leather and some iron back. Unpacker. The furnace. Oh, shoot. What's another way we can get iron? I don't want to make an iron golem farm because those are a huge cost on space. Loot table. Well, I guess what they want you to use is the quarry, because the quarry lets you get iron ore quite easily. And what you do is you just spend either coal or coal coke to get those resources. And if you have electrical you have an electrical quarry, then so long as you can just... whatever it is you can power it with will let you basically generate the blocks. So according to the mod pack, that quarry goes under quote-unquote under bedrock, which basically just means it randomly makes the ore in question. So let's see, what did I want to accomplish today? I got that updated yesterday. Oh yes. I have been making clay, so I made this blender. Oh. Did I hear a person? No, I did not. That was the parrot. Have you looked at the drill heads for the train yet? You know what? No, but I should make some. The mechanical drill is super easy to make. I can make 9 of those right now. 9, 18, 27. That's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we have 9 iron ingots in the machine already. Yeah, no problem. You take your time. I kind of did this impromptu, and I wasn't expecting anyone to hop to on account of me. There we are, 9 drill heads. You were gonna hop on earlier, but you ended up doing GTA Golf, eh? I was intending to hop on earlier too, but, well, some life stuff happened. Oh yeah, the harvester. I was gonna finish that too. Not called the harvester, is it? Oh, it's called a mechanical harvester. Okay. And I made tons of andesite casings, so this should be just fine. There's another stack of andesite. Now we'll take some iron. Actually, I better get some dust and smelt it. Where have I been putting the brick? Unless I've already been using it. I think that's what I've been doing. We're gonna need a lot of clay. Maybe I just stuffed clay in here. No, I didn't. Alright, guess I'm making more. Ah, here we are. Okay, so I am not making a coke oven right now. We don't have the space or the need for it. Good stuff. Bounce. Oh no, oh no. Okay, so that's done. So now we can throw in the clay. We gotta figure out faster furnaces. Actually, we have to figure out a better way to handle this. So once we start getting into large amounts of refining, efficient refining, because this is really cool. This is a great starting point, but things like the grinding wheels are really not that efficient. Like, you get better results from the modern industrialization tech tree than you do with Create, but Create lets you automate a lot of stuff in a way that's easy to understand. If I deliver an ASO to PC parts to you, would you be able to get it running, or would you like to come over?
Sounds like a party to me.
The getting parts put together thing, or there's like
Oh yeah.
like with the obligations I have this week and where I'm expected to drive, it's going to be difficult for me to get to where you are. So I'd say it might be easier if you bring it. Can be anytime, no rush. Okay, like if you want it done this week, then if you bring it over here, then I can get it put together and running. If it can be any time, then I can meet you there, like, in the morning on a Saturday or a Sunday. Like, I could meet you there in the morning sometime, when you don't have your classes.
I'm guessing Buddy's PC parts finally came in.
Yep. Okay, how do we speed this up again? 1 circuit, 2 wires, 3 coolant cells. Wait, what? Overclocker. Oh, I have to put a bucket in the middle. Why do I always not have buckets? Wait, we have buckets of water in the fridge downstairs. Aw, somebody took the flowers. Oh, it's tin ingot, not tin plate. That explains it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey Nate, how you holding up?
Oh, he's alive.
He's
Hope
back.
you had a good sleep, Nate.
Pretty good, no work tonight. That is a good thing. Managed to get, I managed to get up and ready to go at a reasonable hour, so I thought got some grown-up things out of the way, so thought to poke away at this for a few hours. Just 'cause. Not that I really, you know, have it scheduled or anything, just kind of felt like doing it. I don't know your name yet. Henry Ingalls.
Oh, he's talking about me. I'm Michisu.
Oh, Michisu. Yes, Michisu.
Michisu. Or Mitch. Everyone calls me Mitch.
Oh, I missed the guy in VC comment. Sorry. I knew your name from last night. I forget people's names all the time. I actually went for like a year just calling a guy buddy and dude and guy, and he never knew. He just
Worked
thought
with
I...
a guy once, never knew his name. Best friend I ever had.
It's true. I've done that before. Actually, in my younger days, I worked with the provincial government, and all of my peers, it's too embarrassing to have to ask for their name again. Yeah, especially you get to a point where it's like 6 months down the line, and you just, at this point, you know that if you ask,
You've completely blanked out and you can't ask at this point because they think that you know them.
Yep.
It's like, I know who you are. Don't know your name.
Just at what point is it like that you're a bad person?
I think the best thing I've ever seen though, and the best way to ask about it is, I'm having a really hard time today remembering anything. What's your name again? I'm sorry. Ain't no one gonna argue with that.
Yep.
Ooh, package.
Oh, you got cool things.
Yeah, these days you gotta get to it before the porch pirates.
Mm-hmm. Run a load of bricks over.
You got bricks.
Yes, sir. I think. Mm-hmm.
Our depot might only hold 3 trains.
Bummer. I mean, we can kind of expand it.
Well,
like-
I was kind of looking at it the other day,
Mm-hmm.
and I think we are going to need to lengthen it.
Oh, okay.
But I was looking at like width-wise, because each train I plan on being about 5 wide.
Mm-hmm.
The track is 3 wide, so like one overhang on each side, kind of the track.
Mm-hmm.
And looking at the dimensions, yeah, I think we're gonna maybe only be able to fit 3 trains in. We can maybe shoehorn 4 in, but it'll be tight.
So, I mean, we can lengthen it by taking the part that's not going into the water, like that's on land, and pulling it backwards. That might be fine. I think there are special, like, builder's wands and stuff so that we don't have to knock every block down and put it back, which would be very, very nice.
Yeah, I don't think we have to really remove a lot. Just more so add.
And we can certainly make it look like an addition with different materials or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am. Oh boy.
What?
Well, I'm not going to be back over there for a while. I'm over at PK's.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you totally are.
So I'm going to start laying track from here, because that was my plan yesterday. And I just never got to it.
Yeah, I think what we were thinking is you
Yes.
were going to get started and you didn't feel up to it.
Well, yeah, yesterday was kind of a recoup day, I think, for all of us.
Yeah.
That being said, I like you said, I feel a lot better today than I did yesterday.
Yeah. The worst I've got is old man heartburn.
Oh, you gotta love that.
I got the old man heartburn.
You know the worst part?
Yeah?
Because I worked night shift for so long,
Mm-hmm.
I constantly get that between like 3:30 and 5 a.m.
Because that's normally when you'd eat, right?
Yeah, I would get off shift and then I would eat in around those times. So my body has become so used to it that no matter what, I wake up and I have to like take a Tums or something at that time of night.
Because your body's like, oh, food's coming, time to get acid going.
Yep.
Oh, I can actually automate some brass casing for you.
Ooh.
Let's get some brass plates. We have some of our brass here. We got tons more than that. Oh, maybe I put it away already. Brass. No, I didn't put it away in the computer. Well, the good news is, since I accidentally made 2 hard drives when I meant to make 1, so I guess a few play sessions ago, I started making an additional hard drive and forgot. So I had enough resources to make 2 hard drives. So now we can just start throwing shit throwing stackable. Instead of throwing in just blocks, we can now start throwing in stackable shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we did use up all our brass. Oh well, that's easy to sort. We got enough zinc. One stack of copper. And we should have a stack of zinc around here somewhere. Stack of zinc. Oh, and there's a stack of andesite alloy. Okay, zinc ingot, copper. Oh, the copper needs to be bars, can't be dust, huh? Well, fine then.
Ooh, that's kind of jank. I don't like that.
Two cooling cells. We'll refill this bucket of water. Ah, good stuff. Take the odd cooling cell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
What'd you do?
I overclocked the furnace 4 times, and it's just mowing through a stack now.
Ah.
Okay. Okay, we're going with it. It costs 4 times the normal energy, but for how fast that went, I'm not complaining. I basically chewed through a stack in about 10 seconds.
Oh.
I still get this electrical cable out of my inventory. So I was poking around with the steam engine a little bit more downstairs.
Yeah.
I was poking around with it more last night. So now what I've done is I've geared up the steam engine one more time. So now the engine can't start with the load on it. So I put a clutch on the alternator. So now if we need to start the engine, I click the clutch. I click the switch on to open the clutch on the alternator. Then you can pop the clutch to the water wheel to start the engine again. And then once the first engine started and it starts the second one, then you can put the clutch back on for the alternator, and then the machine starts.
Okay.
And I made a precision mechanism, and then I got to see that what's it called again? A rotation speed controller, which is apparently a really powerful thing. And super easy to make once you've automated it with the deployers. It was not. Aww. I'm sorry. You expecting anything cool? Coming today, the mailman just hasn't come yet.
Badunk?
Badunk?
Oh, welcome. We are live.
Yes, we are.
That's what I figured. That's why it took a minute.
Cool to me, but a little weird to be talking about. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. You don't, If anything's not comfortable, you just say the word.
It's a hentai body pillow.
Do I want to know what I walked into?
Don't call the
He's
board.
expecting a delivery.
Oh,
He didn't say what it was, but
Leave me alone.
Anti-body pillows are weird.
no, they're completely normal.
How do you you?
You gotta cuddle with something at night.
Exactly. And
Man,
what better than a hentai body pillow? It ain't ever gonna leave you.
What do they call them? Dakimakuras? Like when I was a really wee lad, body pillows were just a really, really long pillow.
They still are.
Yeah.
It's just now people have put designs on them.
Put big anime titty pictures on it, yep.
Big ol' anime titty.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Honestly, if you admit to that being what it is on stream, mad props, bro.
Yeah, but we don't mean to put you in an uncomfortable position. You don't have to say anything you're not comfortable with.
Unless...
So can I be honest? I want a hentai body pillow.
It's not a
They
body
look
pillow.
They look so comfy.
They do.
He's like, it's not, and I would have said, okay, we're starting to push it. Let's change the subject. All right, let's see.
I see one. Ones that are available that actually have like a heating function, so they feel warm.
And why have you not bought me one?
Oh my god.
These damn Endermen, that's why. Wait, what? How did I make Brass Age?
Tell us that you have one.
How did I make Brass Age?
No, I got Brass Age.
Oh, it said I did. I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so it did. At the end of the day, it's not to the end of the world if you found out, so... yeah, that's fair, that's fair. There we go. Yay, automation.
Can I just, like, click off of this, please? Thank you. Okay. Nope. Nope, that don't... apparently don't work.
But I'm gonna make an effort to keep this broadcast at around 4 hours this time, so I don't get, like, going dead on my feet.
I mean, you say that.
I say that, but also I found that at 6 hours OBS crashes anyway.
Huh.
The way you're on
We've
stream.
tested it. We've tested it extensively.
And what drives me nuts is that I was troubleshooting Y for hours. Like, not hours, days. Quite some time ago, Y at about 6.5 hours, OBS completely deadlocks, because there's no log saying it happened.
Yeah, it just dies.
It just does. And if you look at the log, it's perfectly normal up to the point of failure. So, why? I don't know. But anyway. It's, probably... I've seen other people with that issue before. I don't recall what they did to fix it. Oh, that's fair. For me, I thought it was a shader, because, the shader I use for the audio interference, the interference that's related to audio, uses a time function to jitter that particular scan line. And it was used as part of a randomization seed, so I changed it to...
oh, hi.
I changed it to the last frames audio sample. And it worked for a while, and so I thought that was the solution, but obviously not.
Why is it enchanted?
Why is what enchanted?
This train track.
Oh, that's a creeper.
You have enchanted train track?
Oh. Oh dear.
I was just given an enchanted train track. I don't
know. I picked it up.
I'm so confused.
Could be a hardware issue. I have this Flint 4K capture device. It has been a very unreliable thing since the start, and I did have a few times where other processes on my machine would hang because for some reason it was waiting on something from that Flint device, and the capture device just wouldn't send anything. It wouldn't send an empty frame or something, it would just send nothing, so all processes stopped waiting on a packet, and that packet never came. So I'm debating whether I should save up some money and throw another capture device there.
Broke part of your track, I'm sorry.
Why is it enchanted?
I don't know.
What is it enchanted with?
I don't even know. It won't show up. It doesn't tell me. It just says it's just glowing like it's enchanted.
Come back. I have some of your track. Come here.
Did it get hit by lightning or something?
Not that I know of. How do I cancel placement?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Okay, so I made you some drills. What else do we need? We don't need the cart contraption, I don't think. You know, I should actually continue making the harvester. The big farm on the roof.
Yes.
And I put a stack of brass casings in that center chest where we've just been dumping stuff. And a stack of iron in the computer. I might need some of that. Iron. Iron. Bonk. 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 I love watching this go. Bonk. 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 Ooh. You got a lot of rewards. Hey, you got a solar panel as a reward?
Yeah.
Holy shit. And that is a reward.
Things I don't know how to use. Have.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
I can make a grinder and then I can get the achievement for the solar panel. This is a basic. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Thank you. That actually helps quite a bit.
You're welcome. I keep getting these rewards, and it's like, I don't have any use for them.
GG, just got full netherite stuff for myself in Minecraft for the first time. I have actually never gotten that far with netherite, but then again, I don't really play vanilla anymore. For some reason, I just got bored of it. But,
it happens.
That's awesome. I never get the patience until today. Fair. I don't really... Part of it was I didn't really have the patience either, so I feel that. I feel that.
I had enough patience to make a lodestone once. And that was about all the netherite I ever got.
So many dumb ways to die.
Oh.
Been playing for like 8 years now. The first time, not this account, but the first time I got Minecraft was, I think Notch was still in charge of it on his own, and he was charging like $5 a license key for it. I don't know what happened to that account. So I got to get super excited and then about all the cool stuff, then get bored. The days when Minecraft was cheap, indeed. Sweet, delicious lead. Well, yeah, because they want 30, right? $30 for it, which is actually still really good. And to be honest, they've put enough in that I think they can justify those costs, because that's across... Bought it when it was 20. Good. It's like...
I've probably spent over $100 on this stupid game.
Having to rebuy it numerous times.
Yeah. And then the tech support not helping.
Yeah. So...
But definitely, if you only ever had to spend the 20 or 30, it's definitely worth it now.
Oh yeah, it's definitely worth it.
During each time they do an update, it's free.
It's just annoying of how many times I've had to buy it.
Yeah, so Mitch, Microsoft really goofed up on him. They,
Well, Mojang and
Mojang,
whatnot,
yeah.
whoever was running it before as well.
They
It's
lost...
been just a conglomeration of all of them being like, we don't have that info. We sold it to this company. And it's like, well, we don't have that info. You got to talk to this company. Like, oh, man. They lost my account, basically.
PS4, PS3, Xbox, etc. And Pocket Edition. Oh my, you have it on everything, don't you?
Oh, yep. Yeah, I feel that. The only one was Pocket Edition. It's too bad they didn't have a one login and you can play it on any system, but no, they can't make money like that.
Oh yeah, the Nether Core. I remember that. Up. And some glass.
++.
Do more advanced circuits? I think we have more advanced circuits. We have one. Having to build that Hero Brine Shrine bullshit to get very few nether blocks. Yeah. I think I only played like 15 minutes of the Pocket version. At that time, I managed to get my hands on, Christ, what was it called? The Open Pandora. So, that was like a single-core ARM pocket computer. Kind of like when the Raspberry Pi first came out. So I managed to get Minecraft, native Java Minecraft, to run on that. So I never really spent much time on the mobile version of Minecraft. But yeah, I had played a few minutes of it here and there. Okay, so what do I actually need? Do advanced circuit, 3 diamond dust, which we have. But where's that advanced circuit I saw? Maybe I used it. That was back when Pocket Edition wasn't integrated with Bedrock as well. Yeah, that's true, because they were basically juggling like 4 or 5 different code bases at the time, which is... oh boy. I don't envy that development team.
The Education Edition is the one that I want to play.
Yeah.
Okay, that one's cool. I do like that one.
The only way to get it is apparently to be in school, so...
Yep, you have to be an academic institution in order to get access to that one. Now we have Bedrock and Java only. Yeah. So I guess I did use the advanced circuits. Well, shoot. Maybe they're gonna give me some advanced circuits. 2 iron gears, 2 basic machine frames. Damn it. Did somebody else get some?
Nope.
Ichisu?
Wait.
Nothing was gifted to me.
Well, you should have some in your quest book now.
Oh.
'Cause I made like...
I'm checking.
I made like 2 or 3 achievements.
Let me just go through and collect my shit.
And it's USPS, right? It's not UPS? Small town of 5k people, but it's already 6 p.m. and no mail. Oh, damn.
Well, USPS is United States Postal Service.
Yeah. I can check real quick. I like how we're all invested in Nate's cool cool package.
He's got to get his package, man.
He's got to get.
He's in Porch Pirates, right?
He's got. Yeah.
You got to make sure you get your package.
Always gotta make sure you get your package, or you have it sent to a PO box.
Yeah, it made us stop at the post office before going out delivery, so it's USPS.
That'll do it. You might get it tomorrow.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, if it's anything like ours, they'll receive it and then they'll wait a day. You know, it's like, you received it at 8 a.m. Why are you waiting till tomorrow?
I think the worst time I ever had with a package was every time I went to go do something I was instructed to do by the delivery person, or like the delivery organization. Usually when it says out for delivery on tracking in this town, we get it same day of that notification. Yeah, because if it's 5K people, then like the routes usually aren't that what's the word? They aren't that large. The worst place I've ever been, like when we talk about like small towns, is Churchbridge. And I've ranted about Churchbridge, but I just feel like ranting about it again. I
We
never
don't talk about Churchbridge.
The town is only 4.42 square miles. That's pretty small.
What is that in Canadian?
What is a mile? 2.5?
I'm not sure.
Well, now I know there's some features I want to integrate into ChatVac, like unit conversion.
Like, what is that in acre-wise?
Acres?
How many acres is that?
Okay, so I'm gonna make an advanced circuit, I guess. 11.5 square kilometers. Wow, that is small. That's walking.
A village.
That's walking distance.
That's not a town, that's a village.
Yeah. So, Churchbridge. I never want to go to Churchbridge again.
9.45.
Here's how small it is. They don't have a water treatment plant. They have a big Culligan tank. And the tax dollars go to Culligan to ship in water. And when you want drinkable water, you haul one of those big blue bottles to the Culligan stand, and you plonk in a toonie, and you get your water.
Oh.
The firehouse is a what? Yeah, the firehouse was a guy's house. Town Hall is on 1st Street and 1st Avenue. And if you want to go to the hip and with it new developments in town, you go to 5th Street and 5th Avenue.
Woo!
The only two places you can go is the bar and the restaurant. And that's all they're known as, is the bar and the restaurant. I lived in one place called Early in Iowa, and it has a population of 584. Oh god, you could almost have a first name basis for everybody.
No kidding.
That's impressive. The thing that just really made me realize I can't live there in Churchbridge is we got the newspaper. The newspaper was on fluorescent pink paper on somebody's streaky ass inkjet. And the first thing I see on that piece of paper is, please have your garbage out by 8 a.m. so Phil can come get it. And I'm like, okay.
Damn it, Phil.
Like, okay. That one has an area of 250 acres, so only 1 square kilometer. Jesus. Like,
I mean, where I live is 100 square acres, so
like you could
Damn.
hoof it. You could hoof it. That's it.
You can hoof it across town easily.
Yep.
yeah.
Let me just walk
I was
down.
gonna say the 11.45 square kilometer, that's just under where I live, roughly. I think ours is 20 square kilometers, so that's just half of and the population is about the same. So, yeah, it's all farming shit too, isn't it?
Yeah. The high school was in that town. The middle school, elementary were in the town nearby because they couldn't fit it within the city limits.
Oh, God.
Well, I mean, we could knock down Doug's house. Fuck you, you ain't knocking down my house.
We can't knock down Doug's house. That'll throw Phil off.
Yeah.
I shouldn't make fun. I shouldn't make fun. Like some people love that, but I'm gonna make it. And yes, there is corn as far as the eye can see out there.
Ooh, lucky. You get corn? We get canola. It's just nothing but yellow.
Oh no, I've seen a lot of cornfields popping up lately.
Well, I mean, there's the corn maze. Corn, wheat, and soybeans. Hmm.
And sometimes potatoes.
Dumb ways to die.
You doing sketchy things again?
What?
You doing sketchy things again?
No, maybe.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm not coming to your rescue this time.
You see that.
I've lived around farms for most of my life. Same. Have
Have you ever milked a cow?
Does that a petting zoo count?
I mean, sure. I mean, once you milk the cow, it's like they're all the same. A cow's a cow's a cow.
I've had my. I'll just say I've had my fill of that life. That's why I'm a very slight bit vitriolic about it. So I'm sorry if I'm being mean.
Boy.
Where the hell? Which is funny considering I was born in Roseville, California with 191,000 people. How big's the population in our town? Sorry, not town, in our city. It's 1 million, isn't it, right?
It's a million-ish. Yeah, it's over a mil. Like, we are not technically a small town at all.
Yeah.
Like, not even close.
Major metropolitan area.
Even Spruce isn't considered a small town anymore.
I did also live in Colorado Springs with 480,000. Oh, there we go. You've been a lot of places.
Oh, hi. What's up?
I came to show you these.
Okay.
They're from azalea trees.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like
I
them.
know.
Oh, you picked one up. Oh well.
6 different places across 4 states. That's neat. You're pretty well traveled. So what's your favoriteest, most absolute wonderful place you've lived?
Definitely Canada. Gotta say Canada.
Been to a
Definitely
good
gotta say
country.
Canada.
Yeah, the hands up for Canada.
Colorado Springs, 100%.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of good things about Colorado.
Mountains are beautiful.
Yeah, that's like, what, 2-hour drive? Not even?
From here to there?
Yeah.
more
No, not
like-
Colorado. I mean to the mountains.
Oh, to the mountains? Yeah, it's 2 hours.
Yeah, it's like a
Eh,
2-hour drive.
No.
Well, you're further
Depending
out.
which way.
You don't count for that math.
Wow.
Full view of the Rockies no matter
Or
where
not.
you are in the city. That would be very nice. Just anytime you
confirm.
commute, you just can see the large expanse of Rocky Mountains.
Can confirm views like that are gorgeous.
Can confirm views like that cost you $10 more in every fucking restaurant. It's like, yeah, I'd like a sandwich. All right, that'll be $30. What?
But you get the mountains. I went to Tofino, and that was a very nice place to go. Because there's, again, that's a little village too. It's only like a few hundred people population, but what makes it really, what makes the place so, like, desirable is they're right on the ocean of BC, and they know it, so they've turned themselves into a tourist spot. I think it used to be something else, and it nearly sunk. The 30th highest peak...
Tofino?
Yeah, Tofino. And it's the 30th highest peak of the Rockies, being Pikes Peak with an elevation of 14,115 feet.
Pikes
oh, that's
Peak?
cool.
What about Pikes Peak? I missed that. What did he say? Hold on.
It says you get a full view of the Rockies no matter where you are in the city, and it has the 30th highest peak of the Rockies, which is Pikes Peak.
Oh,
So
okay.
he's saying you can go to Pikes Peak from Colorado Springs.
Yeah. I hate to say it, but the Americans get kind of the shorter end of the Rockies. We got all the crazy shit.
Yeah, trying to drive to BC and back from this province is terrifying.
You're cute. No, it's easy. It's an easy drive.
That's not what all the runaway ramps imply.
No, those are for trucks.
No, those are
idiots.
for everyone whose brakes fail.
Yeah.
Because
Everyone who doesn't know how to drive.
Because you're going permanently downhill for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you just gear down? Like, okay, and blow my transmission apart, sure.
Well, I mean, it's designed for it. God.
I need to fucking coast. Every once in a while, you might have to tap the gas a little to, get back up to the speed limit. For the most part, you just coast.
Down a hill?
Yeah.
I remember hitting 140 going through the mountains. Just coasting. Just coasting.
Yep.
Great for fuel economy.
Oh, yeah.
Terrible for if you gotta stop.
Kilometers an hour. So that's gonna be about 80-something miles.
Hold on. Let me do the translation. I don't think it's 80. I don't care about your ad in French. Give me my translation. Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
You live in Canada. Gotta use French ads every once in a while.
Yeah.
Because, parlez-vous le baguette?
Le baguette.
Le baguette.
So we're talking
87.
It's like 87 miles. But that's just you have to understand that was without me putting anything on the gas. Like that is just letting it slowly roll. That's the crazy part.
Excuse me. Oh my god.
What?
Without using an accelerator, though, yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, that was just rolling downhill.
Do industrial circuits. It's grinder.
The funny thing is I originally started doing, like, what is it in miles an hour? Let's see, Before I started at the top of the hill, I was doing only, like, 37 miles an hour. So it went from 37 to to that. Just rolling down a hill.
I'm glad you haven't driven in the mountains.
Who, me?
Oh, no, Nate's saying that he's not had to drive mountain ranges. Which is very good. And I'm
not showing up for me.
It's not that bad unless you get stuck behind the tourists that stop for every goat that's on the side of the road.
Or unless your car isn't the most perfect tip-top thing ever.
Yeah.
There's no mountains where I live. Oh yeah, you live on... That's the prairies, isn't it?
It's raining again.
Fields, fields, fields. No, hey, look, a field.
Oh, sounds like Saskatchewan.
Actually, we used to have a TV show up here called Corner Gas. And it was just about that exact thing, just living on the prairies.
The
Hey,
empty nothingness.
Hey, Phil, the tourist says there's nothing to see here. What do you mean there's nothing to see here? It's
There's
completely...
the water tower.
It's completely flat. You can see forever. What do you mean there's nothing to see? Everything's visible.
You can watch your wife and your dog run away for days on end.
Yep.
Two separate directions.
What do you mean I can't rest? There's monsters nearby? That ain't right. Oh, God. Oh, dear.
Fool.
Oh, no.
You were the monster all along.
There are zombies. And not the friendly kind.
Angry zombies.
They want my flesh.
Okay, well, if you guys aren't going to bed, then I'm gonna just...
I'm trying to go to bed. Don't you
Oh.
fucking go away from bed.
I'm gonna go smelt some bricks.
Okay, I can sleep. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Okay, okay. Yeah, Iowa's in the central lowlands region of the U.S. Ah.
So you're well aware of the threat of tornado.
Tornado Alley. Oh, dear.
Oh.
We're the Canadian equivalent.
It was at that point I learned that some of my self-preservation systems in my mind don't function very well. Because everybody... I actually remember one time when I was a really wee lad, and a mutual friend of Michisu and ours, since we all used to go to school together, basically, we've had a few small tornadoes that hit the edges of town and nearby towns in the past year. Highest was an EF3. Ooh, boy. So for me, I remember one of my friends, since I had to go to a neighboring school for any education, because I lived really in the middle of nowhere, a tornado got called, so the school got called out, and then my friend ushered me to his place, and we're all huddled in the basement. They're all panicking. And I just busted out an Atari 2600 emulator and went about my day in their basement. And they're like, why are you panicking? And I'm like, well, what happens when it hits us? Well, we'll die. I was like, well, what do we do? Well, we sit down here. So if we sit down here and the tornado comes and we die, what are we supposed to do about it? Exactly. We've done what we can, and if we die, we die. Oh well, excuse me, I'm going to play Drag Racer. Luckily I haven't been in any 2-mile-wide EF5 tornadoes, though. That's good. I'm glad you've made it through all of them okay.
The trick is, don't die.
The key to survival is not dying.
Funny how that works.
Yeah, I'm doing it wrong this whole time.
Knew it.
Right, that's what I actually was going to do. I was going to finish this farm. Alright, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't believe I never thought to live by just not dying.
Exactly. No one ever thinks of it.
I tell that one to people all the time. They're like, oh yeah, who taught you that? And I go, my grandpa. And then they sarcastically say, well, your grandpa was a very wise man. And I look him dead in the eye and I go, not really, he's dead.
No.
Yeah. It's so bad, but at the same time, his grandpa would approve of that joke.
I guess he was a very wise man and not is. That's right. That's exactly it.
This the exact kind of joke his grandpa would expect to be told.
Yes.
He's like, I'm dead. You better make fun of me. I got the pleasure of meeting him, and dude was awesome.
Yeah.
He was the stereotypical, like, if you could say cool grandpa, he would fit that description 100%.
So I guess you'd say he was the bee's knees.
Oh, he was better than the bee's knees.
Oh.
He was the shoe wax of everything.
Oh.
The shoe wax. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, it's been another hour. Gonna go check the mail again. We all wait with bated breath. We're gonna celebrate when this guy...
Yeah, as soon as it comes in, I got fireworks in my inventory.
We're gonna set off fireworks. Oh, I got those 9 drill heads for the train whenever you're ready, Michisu.
Okay, I mean... I'm laying track at the moment. I am gonna need help with some of the terrain modification, I think.
Oh, okay. We can certainly make that happen. Okay. I gotta figure out a better way to transport us up. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk.
What do you mean it won't turn like that?
Now, do gold chests count as an object, or does it have to be a traditional wooden chest? We're gonna find out.
For what?
When making machines in Create.
Not even an S-bend. What?
Yeah, he got his package.
Yay!
Where's our fireworks?
We got them somewhere.
Oh, you said you had them in your inventory.
Gunpowder and paper?
Gunpowder and paper.
What? What is that on? Not holding enough tracks. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Hooray to consumerism! Huh.
But
I was expecting a boom.
a boom? What kind of boom?
Potentially an earth-shattering kaboom.
But you don't have the uranium-235-7C.
I'll give him ideas.
We do have uranium as part of this mod pack, but it's for the huge nuclear reactors we haven't gotten to yet.
And you're not allowed to mess with them without supervision.
Yes, sir. Yes, Mom.
Last time you destroyed like 100 chunks.
I did. It was an accident, and I apologized. Ah, shit. Okay. We're gonna activate. Huh. Guess that, that's unfortunate. So why did it bind up like that? I don't think I understand. Actually, I think I have an idea as to what happened. I just don't know why it happened and what to do about it. Damn it. Thank God I hate so... No issues either, so I don't have to contact the seller. Thank God I hate social interaction. Right? Isn't it the worst?
You feel bad that you have to contact them. Yet they're the ones that messed up.
Because you're like averse to conflict. I'm averse to it too. Like, I just want my stuff. I don't want to talk to you. If I wanted to talk to somebody, I'd go to the actual store. I just hate being formal for the most part. I'd like to say I'm really good at being formal because I use it as a way to, like, not be chummy with somebody if I just don't have the mental energy for it. I'm good at it, it's just boring. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so now I have a hunch that when I put the harvesters down, I have a feeling it glued itself to the building. No, I think it's still glued to the building. No, did it glue itself to this crankshaft? Or maybe I just don't understand how machines are made. That is a viable, that is a very real possibility. Because this should be just fine. It's very strange, because it was working just a minute ago. She was working yesterday.
You done broke what?
So if I put this gantry down here... Or maybe I have to break this too? Or does it think this is all still a machine? Okay, so now it's okay. But if I put this back... Okay, now it's fine again. So why was it a problem over here?
Oh, being formal, yeah. Being formal is boring. Like, hello, good sir, or madame. Because you gotta add that in now.
Yeah, Susie, what would be the proper?
You would say something like, to whom it may concern.
Yeah, to whom it may concern.
May concern,
That-
yeah.
that-
That
that's the
encompasses
easiest.
everything.
Yeah, that's the easiest way out of it, really.
Yeah.
But that one, to whom it may concern, is always so boring and seems like you don't give a shit.
Hey, I've had to start a few with to whom it may concern.
To whom it may concern, your items and belongings have been removed from said apartment and are on the front porch. Please pick up at earliest convenience.
Have a good day.
Respectfully yours.
Yeah, no, I do the respectfully yours.
I do
You gotta do the respectfully yours.
I do sincerely.
No, sincerely means that, like, that's all different. Like, respectfully yours is, that's when you are really emphasizing you're just being polite.
Yep.
Oh.
It's one of
Because
those
sincerely
polite
means you really mean it, but if you say respectfully,
Yeah. Respectfully yours is one of those slap in the face responses. Do I really not have any more paper?
all truths be told, I found your irresponsible meddling management of my troops completely undiscerning. And frankly, I blame you for this entire catastrophe.
Yeah, I feel like that works sometimes. I just call people fucking dumbass.
It's come to my attention that the neurons in your very, very smooth brain haven't been firing quite correctly.
When I was helping one of our mutual friends with making the most formal, mean message he could after an eBay seller tried to screw him over, and that was very fun.
What's the initials on this one?
MF.
MF. Oh yes. So so what happened?
He got screwed over by a seller. So the seller basically lied about the price of something. Or actually, what he did is he deliberately sent a broken item, and then when got confronted, like, hey, you gave me a broken item, that's not what was described, the guy basically... Apparently it's a scam where they'll send you the broken item, and then they'll demand the undamaged cost of the item in postage, and then they get their money back.
I would not be sending money to someone who sent me a broken fucking item.
Yeah.
To get a new item, I'd be like, yeah, nah, you're sending me postage for this to come back to you, and then you're paying for it to send me the original. Otherwise, I'm bringing this up.
Yep.
Because that what was that, eBay? Or
yeah. So we got to go through a thesaurus and describe things like, we're like, does vapid work in this sentence? What's another word for stupid? Okay, that's how you get rid of glue.
What?
There we go.
Did you make glue?
Well, I made super glue because you need that to make machines.
Yes.
But I think the problem was I accidentally glued the machine to the building.
That'll happen. So there's a drag and click option that you want to use it for.
Yep.
Instead of like the hold it in your offhand and glue things together as you place kind of option. Like, you don't want to be holding glue while you're placing objects, otherwise they just get stuck to fucking everything.
Yep. So I put the harvesters down, and then the harvesters change the glue bounding area.
Yeah, you want to do the dragging glue. Also, is it infinite, or do we have to replace it?
You do have to replace it, but it deteriorates very slowly.
Oh, good. I figured as much. Like, I don't see why they would make it so it's infinite, but it's good to know that it actually lasts a fair amount of time. Because it's really cheap, really, when you look at the recipe for it. Like, that is not a issue.
The biggest one is slime balls.
But you can make slime out of wheat, so...
Yes, so that makes it very affordable. Ah, shit. So for any reason the machine stops on the crop, it destroys the crop at that point. And
I'm gonna have to pop up to the roof and see what you're doing.
Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, let's try gluing it together. There we go. That's looking better already. So you can't have huge boundaries like... So you can't have huge boundaries over openings, because if the machine stops, it ends up stealing that piece with it. Accidentally glues it in. Alright, so I'm slowly figuring out how to crazy glue things for giant machines. There. So now the whole thing will move. Okay, Okay, I salvaged most of the crops I destroyed. Ooh, nice train track. And go. Alright, so the whole thing moves. Okay, so what's on the other side? Okay, I did not... Ah, jeez, I wrecked the crop over here. Which means... this needs to go 3 more out. Actually, this torch needs to move over here. Whoa! When did it suddenly play this? Holy shit, what is this? Lotus. I'm rolling. Okay, I'm rolling with it. That sounds fine to me. Okay, so I need gantry shaft.
PK, I'm sharing the story if you want to listen. Ingalls, I don't think you can listen to this on stream with
no.
copyright. Yeah.
No, and
I'm sorry.
I already got... There's a reason I play blaring loud Commodore chip tunes now. It's because apparently even the sound of rain got me in copyright trouble. Someone claimed to own the rights.
The sound of rain?
Yes.
You've got to be kidding me.
No, I'm not kidding. And then I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to fight that because that's not appropriate. And then they're like, okay, well, you got to tell us your name and where you live. Like, I'm not telling the guy who copied...
Was it Twitch or...
Pardon?
Was that Twitch or YouTube? Or...
Twitch.
Really?
Now, luckily, though, on Twitch, you can tell Twitch to just mute spots, and then that's the way they struck a deal to stop copyright, like DMCA abuse, and appease copyright holders.
Yeah, I'm super surprised at the sound of rain.
Yep. So apparently somebody tried to claim it, saying they owned a sound effects pack, and that it was the sound of their rain, where it's like, how the hell can you identify that? It's rain.
Yeah, this is the problem that is happening now, is everyone thinks they can own natural sounds and stuff like that, and they're like, I'm gonna copyright claim that. It's like, but you can't. I mean, you can, but you can't. Like, it's rain. Sounds like rain.
Like, what else are you gonna do? Like, how do you possibly prove it's your recording of the rain? I mean, sure, you can maybe do like waveform analysis, but it's like it just baffles me.
That's kind of the problem we have now, is the tech can identify if it is a certain clip that perhaps maybe they did record, but at the same time, it's rain. Like, I bet you if I made 1,000 recordings of rain, I could probably claim almost every instance of rain that anyone has ever used, just using those recordings, being like, no, I made these. Because eventually it's going to be the same sound effect at some point.
Yeah, I agree. There we go, 8 more gantry shaft. Okay, so I've figured out what to do now. The sticks, the oak slab. Actually, I need those oak slabs. What I don't need is rotten meat or lime green dye. I don't know why I have that. And there's more of my wrecked crops, because, you know, I'm good at automated farming, I guess. Okay, so what this means is that if I move this back, it's going to become part of the machine. So I gotta extend this by 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Means I gotta knock this tree down. I didn't want to knock it down. It's a nice tree, but sorry, sir, you're gonna have to die. That was easy. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be back, but I feel like listening to music right now, and I don't know why. You know what? I don't blame you for wanting to listen to some music. You have a good time. You have a good... What's the word? A good audio adventure. But thanks for swinging by. It's always nice to have you by and have a chat.
Oh yeah.
All right. I go 1, 2. So I have to put the crank all the way back here. Okay, good. So now it's hanging above. Now we're going to send it back. Now I gotta figure out how to automate this. There we go. Cool stuff. Oh, sorry, my inventory's completely full. I can't take anything. Oh. Thank you. I guess I did have a slot open. Did I lose a mower? Oh no, there's no mower here. So it... Hey, what the hell? It didn't do anything. It didn't put them in the chest. What the hell? Okay, well, the good news is... the crops that regenerated, but the ones that don't, it didn't plant. Ooh, broccoli. Strawberry. corn. I don't know why I got an oak sapling. A lot of seeds. Garlic, black beans. Green onion. Pepper. Have some soybeans. Oop. Great. Blackberry. Coffee beans, green onion seeds, elderberry, olive seeds, another olive, soybean seeds, wheat, cabbage seeds. But why did it not put them in the chest? That I don't understand. Barley, radish. What else? What else hasn't my character eaten before? Okay, well the machine works, but it didn't work the way I really expected it to. But still, it does the trick pretty well, so I'm inclined to keep it. Just some crops, I guess some crops that get destroyed when you harvest them aren't getting replanted. Or maybe they aren't, I just can't see. It also doesn't help that I destroyed some of the crops. And right now it's hand crank, and I don't want that. Okay. Let's see. Attaching blocks using super glue. Move blocks together into moving contraptions. Okay. Clicking two endpoints creates a glued area. Remove an item, punch it with the glue item in your hand. Okay. Adjacent blocks sharing an area will pull each other along. Okay. Overlapping glue volumes move together. Blocks hanging on others usually do not require glue. Okay. Super glue, sticker, slime blocks, radial chassis, linear chassis, secondary linear chassis. Okay, so that doesn't help me. So let's see the harvester, because it said if you had a chest that it would automatically put stuff in. Whenever harvesters are moved as part of an animated contraption, they harvest and reset any mature crops on the way. Okay. Inventories attached to the contraption will pick up the drops automatically. But it didn't do that. Maybe it has to be a wood chest. I have some chests. Yeah, I got tons of oak. Just standard chests. Okay, PK. No worries. You do whatever you need to. Excuse me. Right, now I can't climb up there. I have bones. I can make bone meal, can't I? Bounce, bounce. Ooh, this looks really nice. I forgot. Oh, I guess I should terraform this for him. That's easy for me to... Where's my steam drill? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, there's just, one of those undead ghoulie guys chasing after me. Okay, we'll put the toolbox down. I bet you my steam drills... There it is. I'll just terraform some of this for you. There you go. That's that sorted.
Well, thank you.
That harvesting machine works, but right now it's hand crank. And if you start it, you have to finish cranking. Or else, because if you stop halfway through the garden, it wrecks the garden. Also, it looks like a creeper blew up part of your track. So there's track all over the ground, and there's a crater.
Oh, pick up the track, if you will.
Yep. I got it here. I was pretty sure I had bones for bone meal, but I obviously don't. So I'm gonna go get some bone meal, and I'm gonna test if the machine works in reverse. Bonk, 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 bonk. The food items go in the fridges. Oh, here's your track back. And I saw multiple stacks of tracks somewhere. Unless, of course, we've used them all, in which case, we can make a second batch now.
Oh. The silver chest to the right of the gold chest on the left of that stack is my my chest that I've been using.
The silver chest to the right of the gold chest.
On the bottom of the stack, the far left.
Ah.
No, the far right.
That's my personal.
I see.
Stuff, yeah.
Okay. Okay,
and
that makes
that's
sense.
where you would have seen all the track, but it's in my inventory.
Ah. So we don't need to make more right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6.5 stacks still. So,
oh, perfect.
Yeah, we're good. At least for now. Welcome back.
I'm back.
Yay.
Yay, she's back.
If you want to listen to the story, I have it playing.
No, I'm okay.
Oh, okay. And guess what I found?
What?
The Hatchet and Brian's Winter on YouTube.
Huh. You can listen to them for free.
Apparently.
Nice.
I don't know if they're very good or not. The one lady kind of, maybe. I haven't really heard the other one yet. But yeah.
Dang it. There. No, 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 I needed that. I need a ladder on the other side of this building.
Yeah, you really do.
Okay, so the harvesters only work one direction, so that idea is bust. Any?
No, you just gotta have it reset before it does its harvest again.
Why does it say a creeper's right underneath me?
Sometimes they'll show up even though they're in caves.
He's back! Hey, Delta, how are you? You just finished an appointment. Relishing in meme supremeness. Well, I'm glad it's working for you. That's really cool. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so you can't use the silver chest for storage. It doesn't know to use them. So it just has to be an array of regular old chests. Can't wait to use channel points in stream. That's gonna be neat to see. Okay, now to How to figure out energy for this. Because running this by hand really deteriorates, like really makes the player hungry. Okay, so just looking at this, harvesters only work if they're being pushed forwards. If you drag them backwards, it doesn't work. But that's okay. What other ideas have you come up with?
All the ideas.
Alright, so we're gonna get some more gravel. Gravel. So far, I've employed everything that I can make work for the format, awaiting suggestions. Okay. Trying to steer clear of strictly sound effect memes, but we'll see. Yeah, because that can probably get you dinged for copyright if someone's being a dick.
Unless you have something original.
Yep. But he's wanting meme stuff. I mean, you could do the Pikachu face.
That's when you get the custom Hoya!
Hoya!
More so, video effects with sounds are more full-featured. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's why you have like a rotating portal effect thing being like diddly 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 diddly. Use a bit.
Oh, yeah, The Legend of Zelda. That's one. The finding shit in a dungeon in The Legend of Zelda.
That'd be good for those like auto, like AI voice, like if you get a dono,
You'd have
be
to
like
Google.
diddly 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 diddly, and then whatever the dono is, and it says like has the AI voice being like, I donated $5 to you, or something like that.
There's a lot of AI-driven text-to-speech, so you can get like. A lot of them use this British man. Sorry, British woman. And you can sometimes get ones that do like the narrator for Stanley Parable. Or some have even managed to get one of themselves.
Diddly 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 diddly, and Stanley realized he was within the stream.
Stanley realized. Yep.
It was at this point that Ingalls realized he cannot escape.
He cannot escape his bad life
He has been
choices.
trapped here forever. The stream is now his life. He tried to leave once, and he just came back again.
He got
He doesn't
bored.
understand how or why, but now he is here.
Forever.
He opened a chest, expecting to find what he wanted. The chest was absent of what he wanted.
Instead,
He
it
proceeded
contained...
to open another chest.
Instead, it contained copious amounts of buckets.
Do we have copious amounts of buckets? Because we're gonna need them.
Oh, yeah, we have a whole bunch of buckets of water, I think, in the fridge.
Well, we just need buckets.
Unless someone was yoinking all our buckets.
Do we have copious amounts of sleep?
I did. Only because for some reason my body is like, hibernation mode activate.
I meant in game.
Hibernation mode now activate.
I wish I could hibernate. Thank you.
Hibernate, nate, 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 hibernate, nate, 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 hibernate, nate, 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 hibernate, nate, nate, nate. Sleep in bed, 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 sleep in bed, 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 bed.
So I guess I learned the hard way then. Any other meme formats that you guys think of that involve video effects? The cat with processed cheese.
I would say the Scooby-Doo pulling off of the mask.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Like, aha!
I like the one with the cat.
It was trolled the whole time, but no, it was subscribers.
Now, oh yes, well now we'll see who the culprit really is.
Yeah.
I like the cat and cheese one because people just kept editing it till it got stupider and stupider. And the last one I saw is they throw the piece of processed cheddar at the cat's face, and suddenly a portal opens up as the cat freaks out.
Well, another classic one is the Karens or whatever yelling at the cat.
Oh yeah, yeah. What's one they used to do all the time where like a person would fly in space as a song goes do 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 do.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Basically, that happens after like a major burn. Like you gotta have a major burn or something, or like someone gets hit by something and then they just go flying off. Yeah. Yeah,
flying off into space. Yep. And then I've seen people do that, just like getting launched into orbit, and then they use the DuckTales moon theme. Da, 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 da.
Whatever you do, do not put Nyan Cat, because I'm sick of that shit.
Oh. That means you must put it in.
Of all the overused things, that's gotta be like number one.
The senior Palo run? That's another one. Nobody knows that one?
Nope.
All he does is he just slaps his hands on the table, just goes dooga 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 dooga, and he just draws a 2-frame run animation, just running at the screen, and that's the joke. He's also extremely funny.
Another one no one would get would be the no, Pedro's sexy wife in San Sandora.
Emergency food supply, Menchie.
Yes.
Emergency food supply, Menchie.
We've got to watch that some more.
Yeah, I think you only made like what, 3 in?
4.
4. Okay. Yeah, there's still lots of that. You know, it has a storyline, but
next time I'm sad.
Why is there a task for a stack of cobblestone?
I don't know.
I've been holding a stack of cobblestone forever. I don't understand.
I
Might have
I
come
don't
with
understand
like, the
either.
update, possibly, and
Because I know I've held a stack of cobble, and it just popped up too. Oh, maybe it's because you're the host and you haven't held the stack of cobble until now.
I've
Like,
held a stack of cobble.
Well, like in your hand though.
Yeah.
Because I noticed
I
a
had...
lot of these, you have to actually have it in your hand for it to pop up. Because there's been some where I've had it in my inventory, but it doesn't count until I put it in my hand.
I see. You're right, that could very well be it.
I got one for having 64 stack of rails the other day, and it's like, but I've had that. It's like, oh, well, you've only now put it in your hand. It's like, ah. That makes sense. Oh, fun fact. I searched up the All of Fabric Reddit.
Yep.
There's 64 people in it. And they haven't posted in like 3 months.
They use a Discord now.
Yeah.
I've come to dislike Discord for that. So there were actually a few incidents that really screwed people over, and people still aren't learning. So Discord knows now that they're kind of like a central hub for communication, and they've been trying to make it more accommodating. So they do things like, you can now build a rudimentary forum on Discord, which is cool, except they don't do backups. Like, nothing is backed up on a Discord server. If they screw up, your data's gone, and if you screw up, your data's gone. And if you go to them for help, they'll just tell you, nope, there's no such thing as backups. And there was one place that was run by a bunch of like archivists and historians, and one of them accidentally got malware, and it basically nuked the server and turned it into a crypto scam. And they lost all of the historical information that they were trying to archive and rescue.
Oh no.
Yeah, because Discord Discord gives no ability to back up. You have to use a third-party tool, and that's against terms of service to use a scraper on Discord. So, like, it's one of the big problems we're having now is that things like open source products or like community-driven shit that gets hosted on Discord just immediately is at a disadvantage, because you have to have Discord and you have to join the server and get ratted out for joining the server just to even see if the information you want is there, which is a problem.
Kind of reminds me of Facebook.
Yeah, when Facebook left themselves to be open and said they were a community hub, and then when the visibility was there and enough people came in, they said, nope, fuck you, it's closed, you have to get an account, and they told businesses they had to pay money.
Well, the thing is, there's a lot of pages and stuff where it's like, oh, meme this, blah, 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 but they're all set to private.
Yeah.
And so what's happening now is all the pages where you want to even see any info or anything, it's set to private. So if you go to try and join, it won't let you, because, well, I mean, not join, but like if you try to see anything posted there, you have to join in order to see it.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, no, don't want to.
There was actually a really...
A lot of the terms of when you join are like, oh, they get access to all your like location info and blah blah blah, and it's like, yeah, no, I don't want to join. I just want to see some funny stuff.
We had this problem with Chinese 3D printer manufacturers. They would do this shit where, again, instead of hosting their own website or forum, or have like a public support page, they would make a Facebook page. Which is not a good place for that, because when you try and go for support, you can't see the historical support stuff. So you're like, if someone says, hey, I found a firmware bug in this printer, maybe you should push a patch so it doesn't burn someone's house down, they'd be like, oh sure, here's a link to our, here's a download link. And it's like embedded in a whole bunch of disorganized shit about like, I love this printer, or I hate this printer, these guys are con artists, or whatever bullshit. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate everything. I'm a bitter, resentful old man.
Old man Hingles yelling at people to get off his lawn again.
Get off my lawn! Bounce, bounce, bounce. So, how many trains did we actually need to hold in here? That's what I haven't quite caught on to yet. Oh yeah, I was gonna build a dock. Might as well do that. I didn't mean to do that, but we'll go with it. Now that you've said Old Man Hingles, I think of Senior Card Gauge. Oh, my pension. I wonder how the brothers chaps are doing. They're not dead, are they? I hope not. They were fun. Who's blacking at me? Oh, it's a duck.
Quack, quack, quack,
Quack, quack, quack.
Followed up to the stand. He said to the man, "Got any grapes?" Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle.
Really, I'm trying to make a dock here, and you just take a shit. You shit an egg on this dock?
Yep.
What the hell, duck?
He wanted to give you a present.
Present. Also, don't you dare try to bring that duck song back.
Too late. It always happens at work.
Beep, 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 beep. There we go. That looks like a dock, right? Yeah, it looks like a dock. And that looks like a duck. And then the duck was on the dock.
I'll duck your duck.
Wick. Wick. Wick.
Have you both run the length of the railroad yet?
Multiple times.
I did a little bit of it.
And is any issues you can see, or?
Well, I terraformed the one spot where there was a problem.
There's a problem closer to my base where the rail clips into the ground.
Is it just clipped, or is it gone?
It's clipped into the ground.
Okay, so just get rid of that ground.
Go ahead.
Wow.
I'm not at home right now.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay.
There's a hole where I terraformed a bit for you.
Notification. Out of nowhere.
Wow, notification.
Notification.
Night, 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 night. Monsters nearby. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh yeah. You know what's ridiculous?
What's ridiculous?
We should be streaming earlier in the morning.
Means you'd actually have to get up in the morning.
Our best stream rates so far have been like 5 in the morning. For some reason, that's the highest viewer count. Maybe it's because no one else is playing Minecraft at that time.
Well, everyone else is doing other shit.
That's the trick. We gotta get up before we're stream Minecraft. You got all them early risers or late night sleepers, you know what I mean? Formats in Discord. Ooh.
Oh, I know why the train track is glowing.
Go on.
So, if you start laying the track, it glows in your hand, and if you change focus, it still glows. Yeah, so there was a spot where the train track clipped into the ground, and when I went to clear the ground, the clipped train track broke. So I went to go put it back together, and now it says there's not enough track to complete the run.
Okay, no worries. I mean, it's nighttime, so I went to bed.
But you wanted us to look at the train track. Okay, I'll go back.
I didn't realize it was nighttime. I clicked on the bed and was like, "Oh, it's daytime." And then I went to go walk outside and was like, "Oh, it's nighttime." I was like, "Oh."
I can't sleep out here. I'm getting my shit kicked in.
I can't sleep.
Can't sleep.
Can't sleep. Clown will eat me. Can't sleep. Clown will eat me.
You know, I've tried to use that a few times and no one gets the reference. They're like, "What are you talking about?" It's like, "Oh, come on." You damn kids.
You damn kids with your check chalk. In my day, we had television.
Yeah. the problem is that episode of The Simpsons is well before most people that we talk to online now.
Yeah.
So I make that reference and nobody gets it. It's like, come on. Can't sleep. Sush will eat me.
Okay, here's your broken track.
What the? What?
Right there.
Why is it?
It glows.
Why does it show up as?
It glows like it's enchanted if you start the track but don't finish it.
That's what I don't understand. Are you coming out? What are you doing?
I'm gonna
Ow.
do. I'm gonna wait.
You little fucker!
I'm gonna wait for the zombies to burn, and then I'm gonna also.
Piece of Get out of here! What the? Why aren't you dead? 50 hearts? What?
Yeah, you can have 50 heart zombies.
Baby
some of them.
zombies?
Yeah, I saw a 50 heart baby zombie riding a chicken once.
Well,
All right.
That's what just tried to murder me.
Yep. Okay, so let's review the track.
Right.
Okay, so you sent us all the meme formats in Discord. Like direct message or on your server there, Delta?
I think he sent it to you because I didn't get anything.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Oh,
where are you going?
My bad. I was trying to follow you, and then realized that's not the right direction.
Okay, so if you follow me, the start of the track has a huge hole in it where no track was laid.
Okay, start of the track.
Okay,
you mean where it goes at an angle?
No, there was a straight through where there was a hill, so it's like the track had never been laid. So when I went to go dig it up, now follow me this way. No, keep. Yeah, sorry, there. You're right, there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's no problem. Or it is? There we go.
Cool.
So we're gonna have to clear, like, at least that much on each side.
Oh, 2 on each side, okay.
Yeah, the trains are supposed to be 5 wide.
Ah.
That's why I said I did some scouting and whatnot, like, but we still need to do some work. I don't like this curve. What do you think? This curve is a bit much, isn't it?
I think you can kind of swerve this way.
Should I go to the left of this tree here? Maybe? Instead? Like, I don't like the way this curves around, like, the way it does.
Yeah, I think you should go left of the tree. That seems like a much better idea. Okay, so he sent a DM to each of us. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I see them now. I'll review those a little bit later, but I did see one and it looks pretty good.
I should be able to move this around. Too far away.
Oh, was that one piece of track? Is that the glowing piece you had, or?
Yeah.
You know, maybe that glowing piece is still stuck in its original state. I don't know.
I think I fixed it.
Okay.
Can't create on bands. Yeah, I don't like that.
I mean, I don't want to cut the tree down, but we can.
Yeah.
Why not cut it down and then replant it?
I think we gotta cut the tree down. Yeah.
And that was enough to kill the chainsaw's battery. Okay. That was a huge-ass tree. Okay. Well, I guess we'll make more casings. So 75, 150. Guess while that's charging, I can throw in another batch of copper to grind. Okay. There we go. That was weird.
Okay.
My only grievance with the big oak trees is they hide logs in the actual canopy of the tree that are not really connected at all to the tree stalk. So when you cut the tree down, it doesn't despawn the tree until you go into the canopy and like get each of these little random logs out.
Yeah.
Alright. Uh-huh. Yes.
Sleeping's not gonna happen anytime soon. I'm in the top of a tree canopy trying to cut it down.
Yeah, sleeping ain't gonna happen for a bit.
Okay. That tower of dirt can stay for a while. I have to get back. I'm getting shot. I got sniped off of my tower of dirt.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. To bed. Da 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 da. Okay.
Guess that means you want me to sleep too, huh?
Yes, please.
Okay.
There we go. All right. Back to it. Actually, I better charge the chainsaw again. and a stack of dirt out of our 2,000 of them. Put some copper dirt in there, or copper dust in there. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, that train track's looking a lot better with the tree, with that tree felled. There we go. That's looking nice. That's fine. Oh yeah, and I see this fell into the ground. Yeah, we'll clear this out some. How's it looking over there, Michisu?
Looking like we gotta move some trees.
Okay, you tell me which ones. I've got the chainsaw. Oh, you're still...
See when you come over.
Oh, okay. I was excavating some dirt farther down the track. Sorry, I'll be right there.
No worries. Hello.
Hello. All right.
I'm gonna go finish the other side. But I think we need to clear like a nice area in front there.
All right. Charge up the chainsaw again. Alright, so let's patch in this big ol' hole here. I don't know how that happened. Somebody blew up a creeper over here.
It happens. It's not my fault.
Okay, so we know who did it.
I said it wasn't my fault.
I know. But I wasn't pointing fingers, you just ratted yourself out.
I did not. All I said was things happen, and that I didn't do it.
No, you said it wasn't your fault.
I did not. I did not hit her.
Exactly. I did not hit her.
Okay. And we got goddamn Enderman coming in and just plonking shit down.
Okay.
You're packing it in for the night?
Well, I'm gonna go eat dinner, so I may or may not be back on.
No worries. You have a good meal.
I will. Have fun. Be good. Do not stay up late. Your
Oh.
boys need your rest.
Oh, yes. I already learned the hard way when I kinda just imploded.
No kidding. But bye.
Bye! Boo-da-boo. And that should be widened up enough for you. Now, one thing I do like is the trains can go diagonal. And there is a flying train track. And I am
almost
on.
died. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm rerouting,
Okay.
and there were ghouls around, so
And ghouls are dicks.
yeah.
My inventory's full. I can't get this last track. Got a little bit there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of stuff there. Just a bit of stuff there. There we go. Ooh, there's a grave. Can I rob it? Aww. There's nothing valuable to steal from a dead body. Womp womp. So this is where the train ends, eh?
Yes.
Oh, watch out, you got a drowned out there that's gonna cause a very bad day. You. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here! Yeah. And you got a ghosty. Come here, you. Stop it. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, creeper. Run.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. You gonna come ruin some days, huh? Gonna come fuck somebody's day up? Okay. I've dealt with the two creepers. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. We did
What
it.
a dick.
Okay, so I dealt with those two creepers. I'm sure you heard my success.
Yes.
I also have some dirt to fill in some of the track here. And before PK finds out, I'm gonna fill this in, and you're not gonna tell anyone.
Yes.
It's just our little secret, okay? It's just our secret. She's not gonna know that the dirt's not the same. We're just gonna fill it in with dirt, and we're gonna do a little bit of weird terraforming, kind of strange angle shit, because they did like there. Okay. This is flat. This is easier. Don't panic. Don't panic. I'm being attacked. Oh my god. Don't panic. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Stop. I'm the project manager and I'm freaking out. Okay, I don't need these flowers. So did somebody dig up the little alum flower that was on the kitchen floor of the communal base?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, so I guess I'll just dig up the flower pot that was there. If no one's using it. Okay, I'm assuming that's a yes.
Sure.
Ah, cool, there's a sofa. He's testing out secret doors. Okay, so where are you? Oh, you're over there.
I am in house.
Hey! Hey! Buddy! Hey!
Hi.
Hey! You want to buy an encyclopedia? Hey! Hey! You want to buy insurance? How about insurance? You want insurance?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
How about apples?
No.
Shit. Vacuum cleaners? No shit, I said that. Kitchen knives?
Get out of here with your vacuum.
Kitchen knives? You want kitchen knives?
I warned you about your vacuum selling.
Well, fine. I'll put the window back. How about if I use the front door? Would you want to buy it then?
Oh.
Okay. Cool. Yawn. Sleepy boy. It's not nighttime yet.
True.
It's neat that you can...
It's getting there.
Okay, so what else needs to be done with the track? We need to make a little turnaround point, right?
Well, we need to get the depot set up. I think at this point, I have the track essentially set up all the way from our base to here, without knowing where the station is going to be here.
Do you want to test a bogey?
That requires me putting a station down.
Oh, right.
So I think we head back the main place, the main depot, and then we figure out how we're gonna I managed to get 4 tracks in.
Okay.
So we can have 4 trains in that depot. And so I just got to figure out how to make the track, work. And I think I have an idea. But we should maybe, you should maybe make some chains or rope or something. We can add some lights up in the ceiling. Because it's very dark there.
Yeah, lighting is a bit of a headache. You can make lanterns and stuff. Actually, the Spectrum mod is supposed to have lanterns you can make.
Well, I think if you were to take some rope or chain or something, because I got a bunch of lanterns from what you gave me. If we were to hang some of those from the roof just to lighten up that a little bit, it would be better.
Yeah, I agree. And once we get to a point, like if we finish the tech tree for Create and we move to the industrial stuff, there's an even better lighting source. It's almost like a fluorescent light. It's a pillar. It's basically a pillar that is self-illuminating, and it's super bright. So you can put it on the floor, as floor, and or you put it around the walls and it'll light everything up.
I think for now we can just hang lanterns.
Yeah, we'll hang lanterns.
And I think you can do some scaffolding stuff, because we don't need the height you built.
Yeah, the roof was kind of like an attic for whatever we needed, so...
Yeah, to produce stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think for now, you can make some scaffolding and hang lanterns, and it'll make it look a lot better.
Actually, there's...
Or at least brighten the area up, so we can see what's going on.
So what do we need for catwalk? That's pretty neat. Painted catwalk. Huh, okay. I can do scaffolding or chains or something. I can go do that right now. Where are all of these torches you were talking about? Do you have them, or did you store them somewhere?
The lanterns?
Yeah.
In my backpack here.
52 tavern lanterns. Awesome, thank you. Do you need any of them, like, for yourself?
I would say maybe take like half of them.
Okay, here's the other half.
Because I'm gonna use the other lanterns for the railroad, basically.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're gonna make little hanging lanterns on the sides of the trains, hey? Side of the tracks?
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Just like here and there, like.
That would look really nice.
Yeah, I want to make this little stretch of track look good.
Okay. Chain. Pretty sure we had a bunch of chain we could use. Okay, so I haven't made chain before. That's fine. Scaffolding. Ah, that's fine. Oh yeah, I should probably run some brick through. Means there's actually... Oh no, there isn't some there. Okay, now we'll get some gravel, we'll run it through the grinder. Actually, what am I doing? I can get sand by running it through the big industrial grinder, can't I? I always get sand. I can get flint and a 5% chance of clay. Oh, so it's actually better to run it through here. It's a chance I can get better returns. Let's get another chute. And a barrel. We'd have lots of barrels. Actually, no, we don't have a lot of barrels. Also means I can take some cobble to make gravel. Throw that in, too. Alright, let's go hang some lanterns. Bounce, 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 bounce. Oh, okay. I'll go to the... You're trying to go to sleep. I'll quickly go over and sleep too. There. Hello, which mod pack is this? Oh, hi, X. What's that? Excalibur. This is all of Fabric 6. We thought that this was going to be fully featured enough that, that we could get our fill out of it, but also if somebody's got a little bit of a less beefy machine, it wouldn't just bog them down. So, what brings you by? How'd you find this little hole in the wall place here? I didn't actually bring anything to get up there. Whoops. Let's mosey on back, get a stack of dirt. Looking for small streamers, are you? Any reason in particular? I'm just being nosy now. I'm really just more curious than anything, trying to figure out how this all works. Come to the right place is about as small as you can get. Aside from shouting into the void, which I have been doing, and that's not bad either. Oh, so I really just use this as an excuse to take a break. It's cathartic to shout into the void. Because it doesn't call you out for yelling something stupid.
You dumbass.
It doesn't come back and laugh at you when you get mad at it.
He says he's yelling into the void, and by the void he means me. He yells at me.
I don't yell at you. I do not. I make fun of you, but I don't yell at you.
Don't let him don't let him suck you in. He's lying.
Little does he know I'm a sociopath. Alright. Let's try here. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh boy, that is dark. Oh, there's the chain. Yeah, you're not kidding. This is a bit too tall and does not, light doesn't propagate very well up here. You know what? I think that's still too high up. Good stuff, good stuff. Ah, I'm gonna need to make a lot more chain, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna need to make more. Now that, though, that should probably give enough photons. Yes. Okay. Switch that back. So, I gave the same disclaimer I gave to other people who walk in. I'm playing a lot of Minecraft recently, but I do primarily focus on retro stuff. It's just, I've gotten sucked into Minecraft again after a very long time. Sorry, it's because I'm looking for smaller streamers for support and I like your VTuber thing. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. I, kind of winging it, to be honest. So I'm glad it's actually working somewhat. Come on, you. Where are you? Where are you? There it is. Okay.
I've tried to sacrifice him a few times. It just hasn't worked. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. The circle's drawn wrong or something. But he keeps coming back. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. If you got any you're like, is there any tips for how to murder this man?
I'm gonna put Linux on everything you've ever known and loved.
Yeah, no, he's not joking about that.
Oh, and we have Merrily001 as well. Oh boy, we got a lot of people coming in. Well, thank you for following. I'm, I appreciate it very much. And, I don't know if that was a good life choice or not, but we will see very, very soon. That looks okay. Okay, those are the same height. Let's see, so that's how many spaces away. So that was 4 away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the 5th is here. And then I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. We'll stack up here. Oh, we have a lot of people swinging in to say hello today. I don't know what it is I did. But whatever it is, it's my bad life choices. And I'm sticking with them. Okay. Yeah, that looks right. Oh, we got 2 people now. My goodness. It is a very busy time tonight. So I'm really impressed with how far Minecraft has gone since, like, I got my account many moons ago. This isn't that old account. I got a new one, of course, because, you know, anonymity and all that good stuff. But I think when I bought it, it was like they just had added sheep. Oh no, that's way too short. So to be bored of that and then suddenly go into heavily modded Minecraft after like a very long stint of not playing at all has been very head spinning. But I assume that's... But I insist it's in a good way. That's... Yeah, that's fine. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ba-ba-da-ba. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, ba, 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 ba. Oh, that's still a bit too high. Oh, you've been playing from the start almost. Yeah, I was playing when I think you had to get it straight from Notch and he wanted $5. Oh, jeez, I'm out of chain. I need to get more iron. Oh, you're, Oh, I thought that said bye for a minute. The filter, My filter is neat, but it sometimes doesn't do me any favors. So yeah, if you're saying that you're looking for small streamers, you're in the right place, because this is in one of its earliest stages of Genesis. There is practically nothing here. So if you want to watch a strange man stumble through how streaming works, this is probably the right place to be. Let's see, we're at 3 hours 42 minutes. So I have another confession. I had previously allotted myself around 4 hours to oh geez, thunderstorm. Michisu, you feel like hitting sleep for this night?
I guess I could. Hold up.
I've just derailed my own thought. This happens a lot. Oh well, if I can't remember it, it wasn't important. But, yeah, setting expectations. So, oh yes, so I did allot myself only 4 hours of play today because I lost focus multiple times and we got about 8 or 10 hours in and then I realized that all of my adult things had been deferred. A surprise deferral of adult duties. So, I'm kind of making up for those this evening. So, I mean, we might go a little bit longer if people are still interested in what shenanigans we're doing, but else it might just, it might be a little bit disappointing today. But, I mean, if you're still interested, we're probably going to be doing a lot of Minecraft on non-scheduled days for the foreseeable future. But I do, at minimum, assure viewers streams on Saturday and Sunday, but those are retro streams, so we'll be playing Super Nintendo or Commodore Amiga stuff or NES stuff. Oh, hey, Nate. Minecraft's better than adult stuff. That's true. That's true, it is. How was music, Nate? What good music did you get into? Or what I should say is, did you enjoy death metal? That is a good choice. That is a good choice.
Folks like coffee. Real coffee from the hills of Colombia.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to make chain, and then I accidentally went and made clay. Bands like cephalotripsy, analepsy, syphilectomy.
Wow.
I can...
They're really getting fancy with their names these days.
Oh my god. All I know is that there's one called Clown
What are
Party.
you? What the fuck?
I'm Henry. What are you?
No. It's a nightmare.
Oh yeah, those are fine. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Ah, you'll be fine. Just don't look at it and it won't murder you. It's fine. It's fine.
No.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll go get your stuff, okay? I have to run.
I killed him. What the fuck?
Oh.
That ain't right.
It's a spooky thing, isn't it? Why are these doors here? Those sound like medical procedures.
They really do.
They sound brutal.
Nah, it's medical procedure.
Medical. Well, I mean, some medical procedures are pretty brutal. I mean, I can describe the one to get that to get a cyst out of my skull.
Yeah, we don't talk about that one.
Well, yeah, because I guess some things are just too brutal for people. Oh, man. We have fun, don't we?
Fucking told you, but nah.
No. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Stuff those in the computer. I am not stuffing. Actually, you know what? We have enough hard drive space. We can just start throwing shit tons of apples in the computer. Actually, I needed a stack of those to eat. I know we have the... Okay. I know we have the fridges for holding apples, but actually I gotta check what the status is on the... Enderman. Leaving dirt on my marble floor. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I'm gonna murder the next one I see. Just to teach a lesson to the others. Okay, let's see what the computer's doing here. Enderman tisk.
No.
Actually, the other two hard drives I added because I was worried haven't even been touched yet. No data's been stored on them.
What?
Want to see a real fancy band name? Yeah, let's see a fancy band name. I want to see a fancy band name. That sounds... And I'm not... I'm sorry, is this just playing the Sid chiptunes to Jumpman Jr.? Yes, it is. We're gonna solve that right now. That... Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're not gonna go through all of the sounds to Jumpman Jr. We're gonna play... Mr. Marvelous again. There we go. Oh yes, Nate, Delta Boy is a buff with music. You'd probably be able to relate with a lot of good stuff with him. If you copy paste it into Google, you can see their logo. What was I doing again? Right, I remember. I remember now. I was going to make a bunch more chain, which means I need nuggets, which means I need iron. We're low on iron. Chain. That did not That didn't give me much. I'm disappointed. And now, because I went and upgraded this too much, I can't schedule... I keep delegating shit and then realizing it's instantly just processing it. Which means I'm going to sit here and just crank this through because I'm going to get distracted.
I ain't saying shit.
Seems they have some interesting song names. Since I have to get myself over to the train depot, we're gonna just... Actually, iron. That's it. Iron. I need iron. Daka 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 daka. Alright. Now I'll put down some brick. Ulcerated mass of pestilent engorgement. That sounds like death metal to me. And some that are very not safe for work and gory. I mean, I wouldn't have it any other way. I mean, I'm not really one who listens... I almost said watches death metal. I'm not one who listens to a lot of it, but... Sometimes you like...
I don't watch a lot of death metal, but you know...
I don't own a TV no more. I can't watch no death metal.
Okay, I think those tracks should do.
Well, that's... The sides are working. It's just sometimes I'm like, you know what? I want to hear a song about a man being eaten alive. Is that too much for an honest, hard-working man to want? I'm an adult. I do my job. I pay my taxes. I want to hear a song about a man being eaten alive. Like, what's the problem? What the hell did I do to that chain? I screwed that one up. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave it. It's a conversation piece. Fuck it. Everyone's gonna ask, why is that there? And I'm gonna say it's for people who ask too many questions. You can tell I don't take pride in my work. I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Think. Let's check that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look up. Okay. I have an off by 1 error, again. Am I counting the 0th or am I counting the 1st? God. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look up. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look up. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look up. That's where I'm putting it. Of that title is the acronym of their name. Each of those letters relates to a word. So that is a novel describing that band.
Damn.
I think if you tried to put it in chat, the AI that runs automod for Twitch is gonna be... would probably just crash. I mean... you know what? Let's consider it an automod test. Pull her back and let her fly.
How to crash Autobot 101.
Okay. I don't have it. I obviously don't have it tuned correctly. They are not... none of them are level with each other. Actually, that's not true. These two are level with each other. And then at this point, I'm like, I screwed up. Then at this point, I got frustrated. And then at this point, I gave up. But I spaced it out nice. I'm on break. Going on break. And then I'm going to put some lanterns up. Actually, I can't put lanterns up because I need more brick. I want to know who thought of that name. I'm inclined to think... okay, you know what I actually think it is? I think the person who thought it up, the most disgusting and filthy description of something they could, I think so. And you know what? I think the person who wrote that is probably the nicest person you've ever met. Most metalheads are. Yeah, because they have an outlet for their rage. A healthy outlet for their rage, I might add. The nicest place I went, like, the best, like, concert I've ever gone to, and it slammed to a wall of death. Actually, I have a story about that.
That's only if you agree to go into the mosh pit.
Yes.
If you go into the mosh pit, you accept the fact that you're about to get fucked up.
So, I actually have a story. Before Lemmy got diagnosed with cancer, they used to go around and tour really small venues. I'm talking like maybe 100 people. And in my town, Walk Among Us. And in our town, they managed to grab a venue at a local bar. And so me and some family members, or me and a family member decided to go, because we both appreciate Motorhead. And she went in a cocktail dress, I went in a three-piece, and we walked into a bunch of spikes and leather and, like, the meanest-looking motherfuckers you've ever met. So we knew we fucked up. But then my family member, she just taps me on the shoulder and she says, I want a beer. And I'm like, well, I want a beer. So I go to the bar counter. I go to the bar, I order 2 pints. Big walking fridge of a motherfucker walks in, puts his elbows on the table, knocks my pint over, looks at me, and just goes, "Is that yours, little man?" And I went, "Oh, yeah." And he just goes, "Well, I'm sorry, dude. Let me get you another." I'm like, no, that's fine. He just goes, "No! It was wrong. You're getting another one." I'm like, okay. Yes, sir. I'll have another one. I did fuck up outfit-wise.
No.
But...
See, the funny thing is, I've gone out with him while dressed like that. Well, not me, but him. And I would say 98% of the time, he's dressed correctly. Because either no one fucks with him, or they ask, why did you dress like that?
And I go, oh, this is what I normally wear when I go out.
And then he gets free drinks.
I've gotten gifted free drinks before. That was nice.
He is the male equivalent of a girl going out to a bar and getting free drinks. Because he looked nice. So random people will be like, I love the way you're dressed. Here's a beer. He can go out with no money and get plastered. Just the same way a girl can.
He's like, yeah, it's just funny. He was probably just a huge teddy bear. Oh, he probably was. And, you know, it's just like... a first appearance can influence, like, your perception of that person from that point on. So probably just I saw the leather and spikes in a walking fridge of a guy and thought, oh no. Man from the Hells Angels is gonna rip my intestines out. But no. No, he was just a sweetheart. Look nice, get nice things. I mean, it does kind of work, but at some point it's like, I don't want to be manipulative. I also just think it's fun to find the local biker gang decide it was your time to go. I don't know why I walked over to the other side of the train tracks. But I did.
You cross the tracks, get 'em.
I can't remember, when we run locomotives on this train track, they sent Marcus the fucking tank to fold you in half like a chair. So what do you do with the train tracks? Okay, so this mod pack,
What don't we do?
So one of the mods in this mod pack is called Create, and it gives you, like, a cross between medieval and 18th century technology in, like, Minecraft-y style, and one of them is near the end of the mod pack, it's like near the end of the mod's, like, tech cycle, like end game, you get a locomotive, and you can put machinery on a locomotive. So we can use it to transport ourselves or transport machinery to a site to, like, go dig something up, or we can use it to just dig a hole through a mountain and we can make a train lay its own track. So we're using it now for just person transport, Because once you get the train set up properly and you have coal, it can go really fast. So that's, I think, originally what we're going to do. But one of the other things you can do is you can kidnap animals and put little engineering caps on them, and you can give them train schedules. And that's how you automate trains to, like, go pick up resources for you from, say, for example, I can get an infinite source of electricity by running lava through certain generators. So how do you get the lava? Well, you can build machines in the Nether to just go suck lava out of the lava ocean, but you have to go get it. So you can send a train in to the Nether through a portal and just load up the lava again. So you can take, like, a bird, put an engineer's cap on it, give it a train schedule, and be like, okay, every hour, you go pick up the tank full of lava in the Nether, and away the little bastard goes. So that's what we're doing with the train track, is we're trying to get ourselves transported around, and once we feel confident, we're gonna start automating a lot of the stuff we don't want to do. I am out of steam in this machine, aren't I? Ah, shit. Okay, we're gonna run some coal in there, but it's all dust. So we're gonna run a stack of dust. That's not gonna cause an explosion. Who would have thought? Distributed coal dust distributed in a perfect mixture with air and a light spark can cause an explosion. That's something I learned the other day, was that, actually not the other day, quite a long time ago. Sawmills used to explode all the time for that exact phenomena, where you could just, if you weren't careful, there could be a perfect mixture of solid combustible to air ratio, and then a single little spark would be just like aerosolizing gasoline or atomizing gasoline and lighting, like sending a spark. You would get an explosion. And I'm like, that's completely messed up and unfortunate, but at the same time, I'm like, that's kind of cool. Okay, so what else do I need to do today? Oh, I can run some more cobblestone, do those big mulchy grinders to make gravel, then run it through again to get sand, and then I'll mix it with water and make more clay. That's what I need to do. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. But yes, to conclude, death metal, yes. Jug. Yes. Now I'm gonna make a little lap, and it's... Jesus Christ. This goes way too goddamn fast. I just did a little lap around the floor. Death metal, my beloved. I'm sorry about your ears. At the last upgrade stage for that thing, it just layers all of the one sound together. When you feel down and depressed, nothing like the screams of the damned to get you feeling better. Yes. Yes. That is just like when you're late for work, you put on Eurobeat to get there in time, to get there on time. You could put on death metal to just get some catharsis. Music is powerful. Also, that Zavleg band low-key slaps, and I'm pissed about it. Is it one that's supposed to be a bad band that people don't... that you're supposed to not like? No, they make... No, they make real music. They have a stupid name. Like, I think one death metal one, the only one that like I genuinely remember all the time is one called Clown Party. And they don't have the death metal looking logo either. It looks like clown shit. And I will never forget them because everybody just goes, and then there was Clown Party. And like, it sounded like death metal to me, but I'll always remember it because it had a stupid name. Stupid names work. Okay, let's fill up this water tank. I'm using this over-glorified steam blender just to make clay. And there's so much more we can do with it. I'm just not using it for that right now. Okay, so what else is on our to-do list? We're building that depot. Oh, look at that. We even see the tracks. That's cool. We got a dock. I gotta finish the walls of this depot. And then we'll follow this track down. Oh, look at that. All the way down here to PK's house. And then she said she was gonna make the track. Or, sorry, she said she was gonna make the train station for herself, right?
Possibly?
I mean, I'll make it, but it's just gonna be a box. 'Cause that's what I do. Is I make big mechanical boxes. As I reside in a mechanical box. I'm going by the only thing I have reference to, and that's this box. I mean, I made this box. I'm glad that parrot doesn't move, because I'm terrified it's gonna get into these grinding wheels, and that's gonna be very unfortunate, but also kind of funny. Alright. In you go. Whoop. Munch, crunch, crunch. I like how I warned PK as well. Don't get near the pinchy half or you'll die, and she just climbs in.
That was kind of a meme.
That was a meme?
Yeah. I told her you had built a grinding machine, and we thought it was funny for her to show up without you knowing and get ground up. While you're sitting there going, no. Oh.
I found an interview from one of the singers saying the full name, and he sounds like a kind guy from South Africa. See? Like, the metalheads are some of the nicest people. Holy crap. He sounds like an absolute sweetheart. But they're South African. That's interesting. I would have thought like Finland or Germany or something. But what do I know? As much as I can appreciate music, I am no musician. With a name like Chris Xenopoulos, yes, he's definitely South African. Oh, is that where his band name comes from, hey? It sounds like it's part of his name. Actually, let me scroll back in the history here. Oh, Zavleg. Sorry, yeah, you're right. I thought it was, for some reason I thought it was Zenvleg, but it's Zavleg. Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm out of my tree, ignore me. Do not observe me. You too. Look over there. Don't observe me.
Don't tell me where to look.
Not you, the parrot.
Don't parrot me.
It can alternatively be written... Oh.
Come over there.
Oh no. With an X in between every letter. Oh man. That's ridiculous.
Sounds like a good way to sacrifice a parrot.
Don't sacrifice the parrot.
No.
They're definitely trolling on their name. Yeah, they're having fun with their own name.
Wait a minute. Aha! I knew it.
Oh, excuse me. Oh. Okay, so we don't need this anymore since we don't have a flower pot in here that somebody just blindsided me with. Alright, we need to go to sleep. Okay. Alright, well... What, Actually, this is almost done. But you know what, I might leave it. You know, we've hit the 4-hour mark. So, I'm inclined to start winding it down, if not just stop right away. Not to dampen on anyone's parade, because we had some good conversations going, and I'm sure some people were enjoying it. And I know it's shorter, but I gotta take care of my own stuff here.
Oh.
Let's see if I can at least get a... Want a link to one of their songs to try out? I'd love to. Yeah, throw it down the pipe. We'll see how it sounds. Okay. So I'm probably not going to play it over top. Like, I'm probably not going to rebroadcast it, but I am going to also use YouTube Music and not Spotify. Oh, is there a problem with, I just blew my own eardrums out. It auto-played on me. God damn it. Ow. Okay.
Oh, boy.
Oh, are we talking like the ethics thing and the Joe Rogan thing, or is this a what did they do now thing? No, it's a Spotify is better because I said so thing. Ah. That's fair. That's fair. Frankly, I just used Spotify because I was lazy, and most of the collection of music I went, that's interesting. I kind of slapped in there. But I mean, if a better solution came along, I'd probably do it. Like, you know, Amazon. That didn't work. Amazon. Totally. Amazon. I bundle it with my YouTube Premium, so it's great for me. Ah! Good, good. Well, that's good. That's good that you're able to consolidate those things and get yourself, you know, better bang for your buck. So you know what? I'd like to think we did a reasonable amount today. I made this very subpar harvesting machine that wrecked part of the farm. We got a lot of brick made. We got a lot of track laid. I hung up some lanterns. I guess that's kind of cool. All right. Is this actually... Oh, this is done. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna do this stack of bricks, and then we'll pack it in. But during that time, if anybody has a suggestion for like a streamer they'd like me to raid, they can pipe up and we can certainly consider doing that, because I think we have enough viewers now that it's, you know, worth being able to carry them over to someone else and see what they're all about if people are interested. Not right now, I don't. Okay. Let's... There we go. I don't know why, but every time someone says that, I have no clue I have no one live worth watching. Don't you hate that? Or, like, what's gonna happen is, like, 20 minutes later... Or it's someone who's too big. Yeah, that's fair. Or it's like 20 minutes later, you just shoot up out of bed and you're just like, damn it! Why did I forget so-and-so? Bob Joe What's-His-Face. God damn it! I was gonna turn that one up a bit. I like this one. The smallest I'd get you to rate is a guy with 111 viewers. Yeah, it's fair. You know... Yeah, there might be two. There might be two. We'll see how I feel. There's one lady, and she's also a musician, and she sometimes, as a way to advertise her services, she'll ask for pictures of people, and then she'll make a song based on what they look like. She's actually doing that tonight. And then there's another fella who's... He exclusively plays bad retro games, and sometimes gets drunk while he plays them. But I don't know if I want to derail him much or what. Either way. It's just if people feel like it's worth it or not, I don't know. I actually don't even know the rules of engagement for that kind of shit. There, that stack is done. That's some good progress. We have lanterns now. We actually have enough of a wall that I can put some lanterns up. Michisu, do we have other lights?
I'm not sure.
Okay. I think there's just a stylistic problem. I'd like to consider something else.
Oh?
Yeah, they don't look so good.
What lights do you mean?
Oh, the tavern lights. You just hang them on the wall, and they just don't look so good. So I'm thinking of maybe getting another type of light source block. Ooh, one of the mods actually gives you wall panel lights. Maybe I'll consider that for the inside. Anyway, I will put your tavern lanterns in the chest that you say is yours for personal storage. Yeah. Ooh. I actually might have a train schedule for you, too. I think I threw it in the computer. There it is. There, so now you have 3 schedules. Okay. Everything else in my possession gonna get thrown into a machine, or is thrown into a chest, and the rest is mine, and you can't have it. Actually, except the chain. You can have the chain, too. Okay, but now the rest is mine, and you can't have it. Okay, you know, I think it's time for us to wrap it up. Oh, stretch. That's good. That's good. Okay. Right. So that was good. We actually got a lot done today, and we got it done at a reasonable hour.
Yes.
Let's see. Is there anybody who I feel like... Oh, there's someone here who has... Yeah, so the lady who makes that background music as a promotional thing, she's got 15 viewers. That's not so bad. Maybe we can swing in there and see what she's all doing there, if we all feel like it. But... That's, This song's actually almost finished. I'm willing to go anywhere. Alright. Okay. In that case... So let's conclude here. So we have a few new folks who came in to say hi. And that was Excalibur and Marilee 001. And we have Nate come by and say hi. We had Delta Boy, an old friend of mine, by. And Michisu was playing Minecraft on the server with me here. And we managed to get a lot done. We managed to have a good chat, too. Kept it entertaining. Nice and calm as well. So, I'm just going to do a quick checkup on the lady I'm thinking to raid. Yeah. She seems to be on and in the middle of stuff. But I don't know what the rules of engagement are. I don't know what raid messages are. Oh, you're welcome, and thanks for swinging by. So I don't know. I know there's supposed to be raid messages or whatnot, but I don't know if we should do one or not. She does seem to be in the middle of working. Yeah. You know what? Just swing in and be nice, okay? Just be nice. Alright. So, before I get... Maybe knock knock... Knock knock IT? Or knock knock data pro... Oh, yes! Knock knock IT. Yeah, that sounds fine. Alright. So, I've accidentally developed a saying. I don't know how it happened, but I'm rolling with it. I'm not going to tell you all what... Well, thank you all for coming. I appreciate it a lot, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. But I'm not going to tell you all what to do, so I'm not going to tell you to stay out of trouble. But all I ask is that if you do get in trouble, you all make sure it's the good kind of trouble. You all stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye for now. Now, let's see if this works. This is the first time I've actually done it. /raid. Her name is Ani Media, which is... It's also a little clever play on words, but we'll keep that to ourselves. And in 3, 2, 1, carriage return. Alright. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bye-bye. Actually, we'll see you there. I'm probably gonna go with you.